My chicken cracklins. Ah, hold on. Yabbe. Hold on. What did I do? I think we're good. Okay. Hello! Yes, hello, guys. Hello, everyone. Okay, let me put a little notice in the chat. Hold on. Hello, guys. Hello. I have COVID. Sorry if I sound dreadful and cough all over you. Okay, let's do this. We copy paste this in both chats. Let me pin. Oh, there we go. And then sad B. There we go. Pin. There we are. Okay, we're cooking now. Unfortunate COVID sequel. Hello, guys. Hello, everyone. Let's get started. Hold on, my whole house smells like chicken oil because I've been extracting chicken oil. Yeah. You sound okay, Shiina. Not as bad as Jerry. Jerry has a stomach flu, right? I have COVID. So I don't know what you're comparing. What do you mean it was... It could definitely be worse, yeah? But that's two different sicknesses. Thank you. Hello. At least you sound a little better today. I do sound better than yesterday, that's for sure. Yeah. Hello. I didn't know you had the beer bug. What's a beer bug? What is that? What is that? It's hard to abstract oil. What does that mean? What does abstracting oil mean? Corona is a brand of beer. Oh, yeah, that's right. It is. Oh, extracting oil. That's two different words. That's two different words, chat. It's not the same word. Fuck. Alright, hold on. Let me move some stuff around on my desk. Hold on. Sorry, I have like a lot of stuff going on right now in the house because it's taco night and I was up all day, or I was up all morning just making like guacamole and like pico de gallo and like a bunch of stuff, so I'm a little frazzled right now. Okay, hold on. Oh, frick. Alright. Alright, so now... no rest? What do you mean rest? What do you mean? I put my schedule out. Yeah, it's Taco Wednesday. It's usually Taco Tuesday, but I was too lazy to do it yesterday. I wasn't well enough, so... Yeah. Alright. I just googled chicken oil, now I'm interested. I feel like you guys think it's more interesting than it really is. It's just grease left over from like chicken skin that you render and then use like you do lard for cooking, because vegetable oil bad. It's not very interesting, chat. Yeah. But it is a flavorful oil. Is it hard? Guys, it's oil. Guys, are we okay? It's what, you know when you guys make bacon and there's grease left over? It's basically that, but you save the grease. Chat. Is chat okay? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Believe it or not everyone knows how to cook. Well, you should. I will continue to judge, because you should know how to cook. In this economy, how are you guys living? Are you guys habibis? Are you guys habibis? Or if you don't know how to cook, you must be a habibi. If so, where's my akasufas? You're always judgmental at chat. If you can't cook, I kind of judge you. I'm gonna low-key judge you. Everybody should be able to cook an egg. Alright. Everyone should know how to cook, and you should be judged if you don't. If you're over the age of like 15 and you don't know how to cook an egg, yeah, I think you deserve to be judged. I think so. Failure! Emotional damage! Or boil an egg. You can boil water, right? If you can boil it water, you can cook an egg. That's cooking, right? If you know how to boil water, you can cook. It is true. It's true. Alright, hold on. I'm putting a lot of faith in people. Should I not be? Should I treat chat like you guys don't know how to cook and read? Oh my god, class. You guys are 5 years old. Welcome to kindergarten. I'm gonna talk to you guys like you're 3 years old. Let's go. Adisita random, I'm gonna call you out. You say step on us, and yet you got sad that I judge chat. So like you have to make a decision. What is your opinion here, man? Do you want mommy or do you want kindergarten teacher? Like you gotta make a choice. You gotta commit, man. You gotta commit. You can't send me mixed signals like this, man. You can't do that. You can't do that, man. I can't do both. You gotta pick one. Okay. Where were we? Hold on. Well, let me... It's been a while since I took out this kit. Hold on. Let me find out where the heck we are. I think we're on arms. Yeah, finish the head unit. Okay, yeah, we're on arms. Okay, we're good. Alright. Alright, give me 1 second. Fuck. Alright, I'm sorry. Alright. Okay. Hello? Hold on. Hello? 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 Welcome back. I realized I didn't put on music, or good music. So let me do that real quick. I'm gonna put on some good ass music. Frick. Maybe... Oh. Yeah, there's some good ass music here. Here we go. Alright, hold on. There we go. Hey! Alright, hold on. Is it working? It's kind of working. Why can't I hear the music? Can you guys hear the music? Oh, I can hear the music now. Hell yeah. Alright. Okay, is it double? It's gonna be a bit double because I'm not wearing headphones. I refuse to wear headphones, so it's making me get headaches. It's gonna give me headaches. It's super loud. I turn it down. There it is. Oh, what? Oh my god, it's dope. Hold on. What's going on? It's looping my voice. God damn it, professional streamer Amanogawa Shiina. Please understand. Hold on. Jesus Christ, everything's broken. Oh fuck. Ugh. Jeebus. There it is. Okay. I think it's fixed now. I can turn this down. There we go. Perfect. I think we're good. Hold on. I think we're good now. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we're cooking. Hello guys. Hello. Sadby is not here right now because it's too busy. But I have little Sadby. I have little Sadby. He can hang out with us today. I'll put him here. Oh, he wants mommy. Okay, here we go. There. Okay. Little Sadby. Little Shiina. Little B. The micro is littlest baby. Yeah, Sadby is sleeping. There's no room for him. But this, I don't know if you guys remember this bad boy. It's kind of one of the sickest models I own. Or haven't finished it. I didn't finish past the chest and head unit. So it's a little dusty right now. But we're working on the arms today. Here, let me turn down the light so you guys can see a little better. Yes. Yeah, from a long time ago. It's just been sitting collecting dust for a little bit. I need... Where the hell is my rack? Hold on. It's arm day! Okay. Thank you for the super fan watching you build my high-grade castria. Shatria. How do you pronounce that? I can't. Sometimes pronouncing is so tough. Alright, hold on. I need to figure out what I need. I need A2. Give me 1 second. For A2. Pretty good stuff. Okay, awesome. Okay, A2. I need a 3D print more runner holders. F. F. This is like peak sick activity, right? Right, chat? I don't know about you, but this is peak. This is peak sick activity. How about you? J2. J2, J1. Okay, I got J2. J1. J1. There we go. Cough, sick, coughing, or sick, awesome. Sick, dying. Sick, dying, chat. I'm fine for like a little bit, and then I'm like not fine. It's like on and off, and it's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying because I want to. There's things I need to do, but can't do them because my voice is shredded. It's shredded like shredded cheese. It's not that great. G. Okay, I need G. Yeah, rest is king. Listen, I'd like to rest more, but I can't be resting more. I legit can't be resting more. Too much rest and I'll be literally homeless. So I have to do my best despite everything. Yeah. Too much rest and I be homeless. F. Yeah. F. There it is. Yeah. Society. I know. It's just how it is, man. It's probably like that for you guys too. It's not a unique situation. If you stay home too much from being sick, you too will be homeless. Let's see. G2. Again. Okay, another J2 runner. G. I think, did we already get G? I think we did. Hold on. It's F. Okay, F. This is H. Yeah, we got G. We got H. J1. Do we get J1? We got J2. J1. I don't think. Oh, we did. This is K2. 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 J1. Oh. E. I don't think we need E right now. I think we're good. D? We don't need D. Ooh, there's some thruster bits and bobs that fell off. So yeah, this is gonna be fun. Figuring out what parts those are. Yay! Oh, we got some arm parts. It looks like we did some stuff. It looks like we did this. So let's put that here. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Figuring out what we did and what we didn't do after a billion years. B1, B2. Okay, B1, B2, D, M2, white. Yeah, this is what we need. M1, white. There we go. M1. We need L1. L1, orange. L1, L2, orange. L2, orange. And then I think we got M1. Yeah, we got all the white runners. PC, K1, K2. I think we got those. I could be wrong. A1? No. A1. K1. Yeah, we need K1. Okay. So this is also something we will need. Don't need this one. C? No, don't need that one. I think we're good. I think that's all the runners we'll need for this part. Okay. I think let's undust our boy. Thank you so much for the true bomb, brother. Here's money so you aren't homeless. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Infernal Paladin. Okay, I have to go check on my chicken cracklings. Hold on. Jesus Christ. So much. Chicken crackling. Chicken. Oh, they're fire. Okay, I gotta drain the oil. Should I do it here so you guys can see? No, I can't. It's too involved. Be right back. I need to drain it. Okay, so sorry. Chicken cracklings, and then pure chicken oil that I will I will use for cooking. It's like half cup of pure chicken oil. So yeah. Let me just transfer that to a jug. But ooh, chicken cracklings. They're crispy. You guys want to hear? I'll get really close to the mic. Mmm. Awesome. And I just store it in a little jar. Yeah. Alright, it's so good. I can't stop. Hold on. Oh yeah. It's the worst. I love oil day. I love chicken fat rendering day. Hard to resist. It's like pork rinds, but it's chicken. Anyways. It's chicken oil. What do you guys think it is? It's literally chicken oil. It's just chicken oil, chat. Calm down, calm down. It's just chicken oil. I use it to make Hainanese chicken rice. I use chicken oil specifically to make Hainanese chicken rice. So, yeah, you guys are wondering, what's that for? It's just chicken rice stuff. Yeah, yeah, and then the bits left over is like the cracklings from rendering down the fat. Yeah. Thank you so much for the shubo, Lego Larry. Made it to stream. Hope you're feeling better. Not mauling yet about Gunpla. Not mauling about Gunpla, but mauling about people. Some people in chat, as usual. Because some chat doesn't know how to cook, and they deserve to be shamed. JK. Actually, not JK. Thank you. It's okay. It's not knowing how to cook is different from being bad at cooking. That's two different things, right? Like, you can be bad at cooking. That doesn't mean you don't know how to cook. You know? It doesn't mean you don't know how to cook. It just means you cook bad. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I can ride a bike, you know, but can I ride bike good? No. It's two different things. Yeah. Yeah. I know how to cook, but I meet people who don't know how to, and they should be judged. Honestly, how would you survive in this economy? That's my worry. It's like, what? How do people survive in this economy if they don't know how to cook? Like, like honestly how did I put the PC parts on here? Hold on. What the hecky? Hold on. Yeah, I put these together. Okay, we're good. Okay. But 2 of these. Okay, it's 2. Then. Okay, yeah, 2 of these. Okay, we did this part. Okay, perfect. And then F. Okay, yeah, we did that. Alright, cool. G11 to F9. Yeah, that's where we're at. But what's this? Nanyare. Hold on. Oh, this is that, but I don't know. Oh wait, no, we did this. Okay, we did this. And then... yeah, okay, this is this. This is that. Hold on. Yeah, this is this. Okay, okay, yeah, this is that. What's... oh, we have to use screws? There's screws? Okay, that's fine, hold on. No problem, let me just get my screwdriver kit. Where's my screwdriver kit? Excuse me. Oh. The BGM is fire, I'm glad you guys like it. Alright. I'm glad you guys like it, chat. I'm glad you guys like it. Oh, I don't think that's just gonna sit right here. Okay. Whatever. Alright, that's gonna go over there. Thank you. This Sunday's an anime convention by my city. I'll see if I sell some of my Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Good luck to you, man. And I hope your stuff doesn't get stolen. I'm too scared of going to like Pokemon stuff. I can't get my hands on any product. Like whatsoever. And I'm... bro, like I don't know how people are getting their hands on product, honestly. It's impossible. I've been priced out. More than priced out. I've been like just not even gate kept. Just I don't know how people are getting product to rip these days. Yeah. Thank you so much for 22 months of member, East Coast Dragon. Hashina, you still sound sickly. Yes, I have COVID. Yes, I'm gonna sound like this for a while, cause I got COVID. Yes, I appreciate it, but yes, I will be sickly sounding for a while. I don't know when it's gonna get better, but thank you. I sound much better than yesterday. Thank you. Hopefully it is getting better. Yes. Yeah. Damn, did you swallow a dust cloud? No, I got COVID. Thank you though. All the phase girls getting sick. It's just because we all left the house recently, you know? Do you speak German? 9. I do not speak German. I know Guten Tag, Guten Morgen, Wurst, Flammenwerfer. Yes, yeah. That's all I got for you, my friends. That's all I got. Wiener Schnitzel. Yes, it works the Flammen. Yeah, that's that's all I know, my friend. Did you guys watch Inglourious Bastards? Good movie, good movie. How was it? Wunderbar? Yeah. Is it just because I'm building the KÄMPFER SCHWER? No, yeah, I don't know. I don't know any not Russian. Yeah. German. Sorry, brain not working. Thank you, Cows, for your what? Thank you, Fib. Watching build what I build. Okay, I do read that, but thank you. Thank you for gifting to Goonpla tier 1. Goonpla is a good name. Thank you. Welcome, Goonpla. Thank you so much for the Shubo Cows. Please stop kissing the other face girls goodnight. This is why you get sick. I did not kiss them goodnight, though I wish I did. Thank you for 30 months, Painmonger. Is the chicken rendered in 2D or 3D? I don't know. What's crispy chicken skin? Does it count as 2D? I did not kiss Pippa goodnight. I did not. Thank you so much. Roller Show Buzz. Do you feel better? I feel like the same as yesterday. I told you guys yesterday, I feel fine. It's just... it's just throat stuff. I feel fine. It's just my throat is yucked. I don't know what to tell you. It's just yucked, man. I don't know what to say. I don't know what you want me to say. I don't know how to describe. You got the runs. I do not have the runs. You got the wrong girl. I think sick tummy ache girl is Jelly Hoshiumi. I am not blue. I am a crab and she's an alien. You might got the wrong girl mixed up. Yeah. Did you pop up on my tail just because I'm a KÄMPFER lover? Oh my god. Are there more people who built this specific Gundam? This is a P Gundam set, so I don't think a lot of people know about it or care about it, which is sad because it's like a sick looking guy. Other cough girl was Clara. No, but they're talking about tummy hort, right? I don't have tummy hort. I have throat hort. Which honestly, I have throat hort more time than I have tummy hort these days. 41. A241. That's right here. This one has screws. It's the first Gunpla set I've seen that has screws. This one's a little dangerous. This one's a little. These runners are a little. Gotta be careful not to chop off something you really need. Like that's dangerous right here. Ooh, this is kind of dangerous. Oh yeah, I need new god hands like right now. I'm gonna have to do some sanding. These god hands are crapping out on me a little bit. Hold on. Yeah, it has screws. I've never seen a gunpla with screws. Where's my sanding bits? I had a bunch. Oh, I have this tool. Ah, that works. Hell yeah. Okay, no, that doesn't work. It doesn't work that well. I have this. Hold on. I don't know where all my other sanding tools went. I had like a glass file somewhere. No idea where it went. Wow, this sucks. Where's my usual file? Where is the usual file, man? I had a whole bunch, and now they're gone. Jesus. Hold on. Let me look. Let me look into my hobby box. No, it's just all my other stuff. Ugh. I should really separate the stuff in most of my hobby boxes. But I suck. I'm late. I'm so lazy. Whatever, man. I'm so lazy. Oh. Yeah, alright. It's a custom of an old Gunpla kit that is quite popular. Is that why there's screws? Because it's like the remake of an older kit. It's probably why, right? Why there's screws. Yep. Makes sense. Makes sense, chat. Yep. They were common when the original were released. Yeah, I wasn't into Gunpla back then. So I've never seen a kit this old. Do they still sell the older kits? I feel like they're harder to find, right? I feel like they're hard to find. Because I got this off P-Gundam, which is a thing in itself, but sorry, it takes some concentration. That nub was literally killing my vibe. That nub was ruining my vibe. Gotta get rid of it. I think we're all clear. There you go. Some older kits get reprinted quite frequently, others are super rare. Shiina, what kit are you assembling right now? Hello. Hello, sweet literate viewer. Hello. Hello, sweet literate viewer. Very literate. Very literate. Bless your soul. Yes, bless your very literate soul, my love. A238, 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 38. Yes. Words hard. I understand. I understand. How can you possibly make these precise cuts with crab pincers? I'm just that good. I'm just that good. I'm just that good, baby girl. I'm just that good, you know? That's right. That's right. I'm just that good. Also, crab pincers are actually the most... Actually, they're the most efficient hands in the animal kingdom. And that's what you are. You're just an animal. That's what you are. They're quite efficient. Crabs are peak. Actually, Kevin Nguyen, is that you? Why are you guys calling me Kevin Nguyen? I don't even own a Civic Type R. Or a Subaru. I need those things. And a girlfriend. A hot ABG girlfriend. To be a Kevin Nguyen. I have to love boba so much more than I do. Yeah, it's specific. That's just Kevin Nguyen. Yeah. Yeah, I don't own a Honda. It's just true. I don't own a Honda Civic Type R. You know? It's... I'm not a Kevin Nguyen. I don't like boba that much. I order boba without the boba. I lack so many Kevin Nguyen traits. God, these nubs are gonna be the death of me, huh? God dang. I order milk tea without the milk. Well, it's milk tea. I don't even like milk tea that much. I like... I get like the fruitier stuff, or if it's really light milk tea, I'll get it, but without the pearls, without the tapioca, because I'm like whatever about the tapioca. But I don't know. I just never really liked it that much, personally. Well, when I was younger, that's a lie. I did like it when I was younger, but hasn't really been the case for a little bit. Hasn't really been the case for a little bit. All right, awesome. Okay, I need to put a screw in there. Bubble tea, no bubbles, please. Exactly. To be quite fair, I found it flavorless. Honestly, if the place makes it bad, it's disgusting and flavorless. They're supposed to be soaking it in some sort of like brown sugar syrup or honey. And if they're not, it's a mid-boba place. It's probably because it's the only boba place that exists in your area and you live in like a white people area. A drama will be overkill. No. I wouldn't be able to control it. Alright, we got a screw. That's so interesting to me. The really bad place in trying to use car tire rubber for pearls. You hear about that stuff a lot. But China has really, at least in the cities, they've cleaned up their food regulations a lot better. I know like 15 years ago, 10 years ago, it wasn't that clean, but now it's changed. They've cleaned it up a lot, but yeah, before that stuff was so commonplace. Like fake rice. Like how you fake rice, but they'll figure out a way. A235. A235. Yeah, right here. That's how you get Michelin star. No. Yeah. My favorite was glow in the dark pork. I've never heard of that one. I've heard of fake rice. Like they were faking fragrant rice. Which I was like, it's over for all of us. The Asians are faking rice. It's so over. Also, before the new people get confused as to why I'm like this, I have the pass because I'm Asian. I'm an Asian woman. Before new people start clutching pearls, just letting you know I have the pass. Yeah. Just in case, you know, just in case somebody was like, wow, this person really raises. That's crazy. Anyways. A license. I have a license. I have a license. Okay, hold on. How could I tell which... Does it matter which one is which? They look exactly the same. We'll just pick one and handle the consequences in a little bit. Alright, this goes... Oh. 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 Okay. F13. I'm gonna say ooh, and then I'm gonna cough. It's just how today's gonna go. Okay. F13. F13. No. Okay. Hopefully I'm not missing any pieces. I will be heartbroken. Actually, you know what? It's just an excuse to use a 3D printing to fix things if something doesn't work out. I'm so powerful now, guys. I don't have a resin 3D printer though, so before some of you are like, okay, Shiina, you just opened a new possibility of like resin printed Warhammer 40k models. I'm like, no guys, calm down. It's filament. It's a filament printer. I'm sorry to say. Yeah. It's a filament printer. Yeah. Paint job will cover the seams. Does it work? Can I use a filament printer to do 40k like model stuff? Filament's nice for functional. Yeah, I printed out like a pot lid thing. Like a pot lid holder. This is the most peak woman. The first thing I printed out wasn't anything cool or anything like that. It was... Ooh, a kitchen tool. Ooh. You want me to show you my pot lid holder? It's just... Hold on. Yeah. 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 Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm back. In the Bamboo Lab P15, I got distracted by my chicken cracklings. I was like, ooh. Put some in my mouth, forgets about chat. I'm sorry. I got distracted. God damn, a model stream. What are we making? I have no idea what's going on from the title. I'm not gonna Google either. Is this some kind of Gundam? I'm too Tamiya to understand. What is that emote? Is that an alien cat shaking a coke? It's so cute. What is that? That's adorable. Thank you so much for the sugar. Infernal Paladin's done the dryer rack runner holder before. It works. Dude, I need to print out a runner holder, like a better one, because mine sucks ass. But I'm like stubborn because I paid so much money for it, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna use it because I paid like $30. Could have just printed it, but you know, but I didn't have it until recently, so yeah. Thank you so much for $2 super again, Infernal Paladin. Thank you for 3 months of members, Lyrics. Thank you, High Honor, for becoming a new member. I hope you're feeling better today. I think I'm just grumpy. I'm just really grumpy because I'm sick of having cough. I think I'm just grumpy because I'm like hacking up my lungs. But other than that, I'm pretty good. Like, I feel fine. It's a little bit of a headache because when you're coughing, you're like, how do you say? You're just like, bleh, you know, but you like explode your head, you know. Oh god. There's muscle strain? Yeah, when you cough. Blood pressure increases. Is that why my head hurts when I cough? Oh god. Ah! Okay. Ooh. Hello. How many times have you had COVID? 2? This is the 2nd time. I had COVID a little before. Before everyone else got it last year around the same time, which is why I was immune to everyone at the off collab last year, because I already was exposed to it. So I ended up being the only one that could interact with everyone and enter rooms because I was immune. because I already got the strain. So I was like, well, since I already have it, might as well help out. Yeah. J1. Okay. Yeah, I was like the plague doctor. I was able to bring people medicine because I could enter rooms of the sick people and not get COVID because I already had it. So that was pretty cool, I guess. Frick. F. Oh, I just had the runner. What happened? Did I drop it? Am I stupid? We already know the answer to that. Don't answer that. Just let me go through it. Alright, hold on. F14. F14. There it is. Okay. IRL iframes. Yeah, IRL iframes. I was invincible because I had already gotten it. But this is a new strain. I'm not as sick as I could be had I not gotten it last year, but it still rips up your throat. It still feels terrible. Still rips up your throat. Still feels absolutely horrible. I think you got the smartest person award from Hina. I highly doubt that I'm the smartest person at Face Connect. I sincerely do not believe that. Those are bogus claims. Those are truly bogus claims. There it is. Oh, okay, that looks pretty good. Dark Souls helped you with the iframes. I miss Elden Ring, dude. I miss parrying. But also I don't want to get like sucked back in, because that's all I'd stream for like weeks. Is Dark Souls, and I have like things to do. If all I stream is Dark Souls, right? If that's all I do, that's like legit all I would do. And I don't know how good that will be for all the other chores that I'm putting off. Yeah, do you plan on playing Night Rain? Okay, to play Night Rain, you need something very crucial, which is people to play with. You need something extremely crucial, which is people to play with. And well, can't find myself a crew, so yeah. If only you were in some sort of group of other streamers. Look, I asked, but everybody has already formed their own groups, so yeah. So I can't do that. I can't do that, chat. Yeah, everybody has already formed their own groups for that game. I got on it a little late. Yeah. What about us viewers? Then you guys will deathmatch to the end for 3 slots on a 3-hour stream. And I'm not willing to deal with that. If I'm being truly honest now, yeah, I'm not willing to deal with that. All right. Honestly speaking, yeah. Honestly speaking, yeah. That's a terrifying thought. Yeah. It'll be like 3 slots. Hands getting thrown, mothers insulted. It'll, yeah. I don't know. I like to include, basically, the nice way to put it, I guess. I like to do things in which more people can be included when it comes to viewer involvement. so that nobody misunderstands and gets salty about not being included, because that's a real worry, guys. That's a real worry. Yeah. I don't know if I can handle more people writing Google Docs about how I've ignored them. Can't do it. Will kill myself in Minecraft. Will kill myself. Can't handle it. All right. Will cry about it for 2 weeks and then kill myself. Yeah, unfortunately. So I don't want anybody to feel left out. Let's see. Oh, hands? What the frick? MP2. I said we... Okay, fine. Alright, let me go get the Gundam hands. There we go. Creepy Gundam hands. It's true, we do. I love you guys, but if anybody feels unloved, I will kill myself. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. Yeah. It's just the way that it is, man. Very loving. Yeah. I mean, I could not care. I think that would probably be easier, but unfortunately, I'm just not built like that. So I'm very chalant. You know how there's people who have very like nonchalant personalities? Well, I'm chalant. I'm chalant as hell, man. I don't know how to be nonchalant. I am very chalant. A very chalant human being. But oh wait, it's asking us to decide what we want to do with the hands. Oh, it's an option. Okay, alright, okay, I want the clenched one. I want K1. I want clenched fists. I want clenched fists. So I can hold the saber. When given the choice of having saber or no saber, always saber. Like, does anyone not choose the saber when you're posing your Gundams? When given the choice, always saber. Always. That's what I'm saying. Alright. J2 1. Oh man, there's so many parts. Hold on, J2. J2, there it is. J2 1. Depends if gun. Okay, yeah, true. If the gun is big and cool, always gun. But if no gun, saber all the way. No, nobody ever just. I mean, not many people don't choose the saber, right? Unless they're displaying like base Gundam or like on a docked Gundam diorama or whatnot. I can see that being a case to not, you know, saber it up. But I think most people would be sabering it up. Yeah. Can we show you our own builds? You can. Just tag my stream tag if you guys want to see it. But I can't guarantee that I might comment. I have so much to do today, but you're always welcome to show me. I've seen some people do Shiina related builds, which I think is really cute. So yeah, you're always welcome to do that. I'd love to see it. That'd be really cute. Gunpla review stream, but then that means I'd have to build like every Gunpla, which I'm guys. Frick man. I don't think I have enough money in the world for that. For every new set. You guys know how much money I'm giving the Bandai already? Bandai has like most of my money because it's not just Gunpla, right? Like they have other IPs I'm super into, and it's actually quite dire. It's quite dire, chat. It's very dire. Build every kit. I'll just quit being a streamer. Build, but I can't because this is the only thing that pays for the Gunpla. It's the only thing that pays for the Gunpla, chat. Guys. We can't have one without the other. Yeah. Quid pro quo. Yeah, no. I ain't no lawyer, man. Bandai has their own idol group to show Gunpla. Okay, why am I not a part of it? I'm so salty. Please, please. I'd like to audition. I'd like to audition to be whatever a part of whatever the idol group is. I must get in. Viewer submitted Gunpla review. I feel like it'd be hard through pictures. I don't think it'd be fair through pictures. I don't think it'd be fair through pictures. Cause I feel like with these things, a lot of the details with the panel lighting and stuff don't really shine unless you're there in person. Cause I've seen pictures of stuff, then it looks okay, but then you see it in person and it's like completely different. You love my singing? Thank you. Yeah, if my voice heals. I was supposed to karaoke until I dropped, but then COVID struck. All this time getting my voice back to health just for it to go back to hell again. We love to see it. We love to see it. All this time just for it to go back into hell yet again. Okay, how do you... Okay, yes, okay. Alright. Alright, man. There we go. Okay. Alright, hand. This is not the saber hand either. I guess I'll figure it out later. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah. That's the right arm. Wait, that looks wrong. Wait, yeah, okay, that's the right arm. Okay, right arm. Stage right. Alright. Beautiful. Sexy. Karaoke till he drops pre-karaoke, not false advertising. Look at true? True? Do you guys know that for do you guys know about the infamous poop cruise? Do you guys know about the poop cruise? I'm sure you guys know about the poop cruise, right? Do you guys know about the poop cruise? Okay, so okay, so you guys know about the poop cruise. Well, for those who don't know about the poop cruise, it's like an infamous cruise that happened, where a bunch of people went on a cruise. I think it was Carnival cruise, and there was a fire on board the cruise ship, and it was like a flaw of the design of the ship, right? The fire was fine, but it burned through a lot of like electrical wires, so it like killed the ship's electricity and eventually also the plumbing system. So the people were kind of essentially stranded on the sea on a cruise ship with no plumbing, so they had to like poop in bags, and eventually all the toilets and stuff flooded over, and so the hallways were just like dripping in sewage, raw sewage, and they had to survive that for like 4 days or something like that. Yeah, and then on the contract for the cruise, when you buy the ticket, they can't really be sued, and people don't really read the fine print. Carnival Cruises did not guarantee your safety, a voyage, or a seaworthy vessel. So if you brought a ticket to go cruise, they don't guarantee that you'll make it to your destination, that it will be safe, and that you'll have a seaworthy vessel. I think they've changed it since the poop cruise, but yeah, insane. Actually insane. Actually insane. Yeah, there's a documentary about it on Netflix. It's a good watch. I recommend it. You know, if somebody says they don't want to learn about the poop cruise, just force them. If you're watching Netflix with somebody and they say, no, I don't want to learn about the poop cruise, you're like, well, you got no choice. We're learning about the poop cruise. Yeah. Yeah. So look at me. I'm the captain now. You're learning about the poop cruise, whether or not you like it or not. So this is what you do. This is what you do, okay? You get a hot girlfriend, alright? She's expensive. She tells you she wants to go to a cruise. You're like, hey babe, let's Netflix and chill. And she's like, okay. So you guys are watching Netflix, and you're like, babe, you want to learn about the poop cruise? And she's gonna be like, ew, what? And then you enlighten her about the poop cruise on Netflix, and she'll be like, you know what, babe, I don't want to go on a cruise anymore. That's how you save your money. That's how you do. Step 1 is the hardest step, but yeah. Why not just poop overboard and feed the fishies? Okay, have you guys ever seen a poop... Not a poop cruise. Have you guys ever seen a cruise ship? Who am I kidding? Okay, you guys gotta decide. Some of you say you guys are poor, but then you guys say you can't cook. You have to pick one. All poor people can cook. Because otherwise you can't live. You guys gotta pick one. You guys gotta pick one. Frozen meals, you still gotta put that in the oven. You guys, if you guys know how to put Stouffer's lasagna in the oven, you know how to cook. That still counts. Working in oven is cooking. You know? PayPal that in for that, Wendy. What does that mean? Enlighten with thy poopy knowledge. I eat the raw. Okay. You seem to know a lot, Shiina, because I like to absorb information that I read about on the internet. I like being a walking encyclopedia. I don't know if I like being it. That's just how it is. I know a lot of things. Yes. Knowledge. I like learning about things. I love learning about things. I think it's fun. I think it's great. Yeah. She needs that info to actually people. It's the autism, guys. It's just what it is, man. I just like learning about things. I have like a wealth of useless information. Yeah. Hours of random YouTube. Yeah, if YouTube decides they want to teach me about the poop cruise, I'm listening. I'm listening. They want to teach me about the poop cruise, about what they're hiding, or like what could possibly be hiding in Antarctica, about 10 random facts about polar bears. I'm there. I'm there, chat. I'm ready. I'm ready. I want to know. Yeah. Age 12. This will teach you about the poop squatch. I do not know about the cheese caves. That's something I do not know about. Never heard of it. Where's this 13? Where's 12? Huh? Oh, right here. Rough cut. That's it when I get into a new hobby. I know a lot of how to do things because I just sit there consuming content from people who actually know what they're doing. So I know how to do it properly. Because I don't want to do it not properly. I never want to do it not properly. Do you understand? Yeah, secondhand learning. Exactly. I never want to do it not properly. I will always do it properly. Or at least try to. Honest attempts to do it properly. PC1. Yeah, PC1. Feels like a superpower. It's not. It's called worrying too much. It's called being a worrywart that you won't do it properly on stream and then somebody's going to get really, really angry. Because no matter how much research you do, it's still the first couple times you're doing something, right? And when you do that, people tend to get really angry about it. When you do it on stream, people get really angry about it. They take that personally. Is this perfectionism? You're damned if you are, and you're damned if you don't. You know? Yeah. Your nails are so insanely pretty. Thank you. Like, for example, I haven't played any more Pew Pew games because I played Halo because people begged for it, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, I played it as a kid and it was terrible because I was never good at Pew Pew games, but I'm willing to give it a go. Enough people want to. To this day, I still get people that show up in the comments of like Twitter, I quit watching you because you're bad at Halo. And I'm like, I was bad at Halo as advertised and you got mad, so I don't know what to say. And you wanted me to play. Like, what did you want from me? Sometimes I lose my mind. To this day, man. To this day. I did clear it. I mean, it was a crunchy experience. But I did it, you know? Yeah. Not only was Halo a pew pew game, you guys know how bad I am at driving. Like, in video game, driving is actually insane. Like, I can't drive in video games, like, at all. 0%. And then the whole warthog sequences were, like, insane. I was like, I don't remember this. I don't remember this when I was a kid. I just never played good enough to get to the part with the warthog. It was insane. It was so hard. It was so hard. Yeah. CE driving was insane. Yeah, and then the ending was all driving. Like, that's how you finish the game, was driving. I was like, no fucking way. It's over for me. I guess also, like, maybe it wasn't common knowledge that I'm a Chinese woman. Now it's common knowledge after everything that has happened. But maybe had I just came out with the fact that I am Chinese woman, that maybe people would have been more understanding. Maybe I should have just said I was now maybe I should have said that I was a Chinese woman. You're Chinese, I thought you were Korean. You thought I was Korean despite all the streams that I said I didn't speak Korean. Despite the many streams I did where I was like, this is my first time in Korea and I don't speak Korean. There's people who think I'm Korean? That's insane. Yeah, I've literally spoken Mandarin on stream. I've literally spoken Mandarin on stream, and some people, like, many times, and some people are like, she's Korean. Actually insane. I might Korea boo just because I went to Korea. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. Being Chinese is kind of a bad kid. It was never a secret. Just... people just are wrong. People are just wrong. Fuck. Hold on. People are just wrong, man. And I don't want to correct them because I actually people too many times. Yeah. I've never heard you speak Chinese. Do you mean you don't watch my streams? That's crazy. You mean do you watch my streams? I'm gonna go cry about it. I think it's because we're not open-minded. Is it just because I know how to do the accent? The Korean accent. Open-minded? I know how to do a Chinese accent too, though. So I think that's a moot point. Don't watch stream. I can't believe it. They hate me. They hate me. I can't believe it. Hold on. What am I doing? Okay. And I need a screw. Okay. Wait, why does this arm need a screw? Oh, the other arm needed a screw too. I just completely forgot. Do the Uncle Roger accent. Hello, Uncle Roger. Uncle Roger. This specific accent is actually specific to Cantonese speaking people. The Mandarin speaking people have a different Chinese accent. Did you know there's like 5 different Chinese accents? This is just the most well-known one. Hello, welcome. Do a Nguyen accent? I've done it before. I've done the accent before, chat. Yeah, I've done the Vietnamese accent. Yeah, I can do that too, the Vietnamese. Yeah, I can do it. I can do it. I can't do a Filipino Latino. It's excellent. I picked it up from my high school friends. Yeah. The Viet accent's so on point. It's because my best friend growing up was Viet, and I was always at her house. And I've just always been around Vietnamese people. And so it was like the accent was just something I picked up. Yeah. Yeah, honey. The Viet accent is scary good. Oh no, all the Kevin Nguyen's are revealing themselves right now. Kevin Nguyen's revealing themselves in my chat right now. That's crazy. Yeah. Thank you so much for the Shuba, Michael Maverick Maker. For getting a rice cooker, I felt I was disappointing Uncle Roger by not owning one. On the other hand, I don't know how to cook rice I know how to cook rice in a pot. Honestly, there's some Asians that still do that. I mean, the Koreans have this special dish where you cook it in a pot and you eat it out of the pot that you cook it in, like single servings. So it's a thing. It's a thing. I don't know why people are. Yeah, it's good. But rice cooker does make our life easier. They lied to you that they said the Asians don't cook rice in a pot, because we do. We like technology, so there's no point in not, you know. We're like, yeah, the technology is there, why not use it? Yeah, Cantonese clay pot rice. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. K2. Sorry. K2. I also really like eating Vietnamese food. It's so good. I talked about it enough. About how much I love Viet food. It's so healthy. Look, I want to go to Vietnam so bad. I want to experience what true Vietnam is like, because I've been told the bitches are bad and the food is healthy, and that's all I need. That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. They say healthy food, bad bitches. I want to be there. I want to be where the people are. You know, it's that simple. Tell me the bitches are bad and the food good. I want to be there. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. I thought Chinese people were supposed to be outclass everyone else in video games. Wrong type of Asian. That's Koreans. Who's racist now, mother effer? Who's racist now? A Jammy Dodger from Twitch? Wrong Asian. I can't believe you just all look the same to me. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's a crazy statement. That's a crazy statement. You're lucky I'm not banning you. Oh, Uno reversed. That's Uno reversed. Uno reverse racism. Let's go. Sorry, I'm like dying and trying to joke with you guys. I'm not sure if it's working. I'm not sure if you guys are like, yeah, this is great, or wow, this is terrible. It was amazing. This is how it's like hanging out with me. I want my streams, I want to just hang out with you guys the way I hang out with anyone else. And say the things I would say with anyone else. It's just the way that it is. Just how it is. Yeah. Cool and based as always. Look, I'm too sick to put on airs right now. I'm just gonna talk to you guys like I've known you guys for 10 years. I have the best job in the world, man. I really do. I really have the best job in the world. I get to hang out with you guys for a living. That's kind of crazy. If you think about it. Actually insane. Okay. Alright, we're cooking. We're cooking on high heat. Alright. Awesome. A2. One. I don't have very good memory. Hold on. A2. Your streams make the workday fly by. That's sweet. Best job you've ever had. I've worked a lot of jobs, and God believe me, yeah. I think I think every job comes with stress, like some sort of stress. But like it's better. The stress that I get working as a streamer is way better personally than any of the stress that my other jobs would give me on a daily basis in a lot of ways. I don't know, like there's still some really stressful things that I don't think I need to talk about, because it's like one of those things where you don't really understand unless you're like super in it on the side of the fence. So I don't really talk about it because it's like, yeah, I don't want to be complaining about what's stressful about streaming to people who work a 9 to 5 every day and have to commute. You know what I mean? Like, like I don't want to do that. You know, I don't want to do that at all. So, yeah. 39. But there are some things that are hard. I just don't want to talk about it because it just doesn't make sense to people who are not in it, you know? If that makes sense. Yeah. Which is fair, but it's good to at least have some folks you can vent with. Yeah, I have the girls. I have the other girls to vent with, which is awesome. Yeah, I have what kind of nippers? They are god hands. They are god hands. I am due for a new pair though. They are god hands. Kind of expensive, but once you go god hands, you can't go back. They have a waifu mask. I didn't know God Hands had a waifu mascot. That's kind of cute. I didn't know that. You can have one God Hand and the other a rusty scissor. But why when you can have two God Hands? When it cuts like butter. You don't understand. You don't understand. The charm of the God Hand is not just in the charm of the God Hand is actually using the God Hand. It's the feeling of cutting the runner. Why make one cut when you can make two? It's a tactile thing, I think, for me. It just feels good. Yeah, you save time and it feels good and you don't hurt your pieces. Yeah. The rough cut scissors also feel like butter, but you don't have to replace this one as often. It's just the blue pair you gotta replace, which kind of sucks, but you know, a girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do to stim. A235. A235. I gotta get my stimming in somehow. The lure of the God Hand, Gunpla or Berserk, you be the judge. I thought for God Hands one is half bladed and the other is flat. No, one's just a fine cutter and one is just a rough cutter. That's all that is. The blue ones are a fine cut. Red ones are rough cut. There we go. K1. Isn't the fine one single-sided? I don't know. Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. You're right. This is single-sided. Oh yeah, and the rough cut is double-sided. You're right. Yeah. Hello, Sleepy. Welcome. Thank you for the rain. Hello, welcome to my COVID stream. My COVID gunpla. Thank you, Tangent Terrains. Yeah, that's my accent, the Cantonese accent. Can you give me the pass again? I'm collecting Cantonese accent passes so I don't get canceled. Thank you for the raid, Sleepy. Thank you, Michael, for the shuba. Thank you, Sir Rotham. Since I saw your shotgun cleaning stream, I've been a fan now, building one of the 100 best Xeon suits. How could someone be so top tier? Feel better, please. Thank you. I am molded by my chat, so don't give me too much credit. I'm just a woman who likes to cook and bake and do things with my hands, which naturally led me into chat, talking me to get into stuff like this, and then it's sticking really hard. And that's how I get into things, man. Yeah, don't give me too much credit now, but thank you so much. Thank you, Raiden, for the shuba. We love you, Shino. Oh, thank you, Raiden. That's very sweet. Thank you, D-Virus. You're just about to start your Daryl Blade. Thoughts on WFM? I don't know what WFM is, but Daryl Blade is a very, very cool robot. That's the one the buff guy from Witch of Mercury used, right? That's his mobile suit. Good mobile suit. Good mobile suit. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Yo! Witch from Mercury. Yes, okay, so I know what that is. I just don't get these acronyms. It was mid. All that fanfare. Anime kind of mid. Mech designs? Awesome. Yeah. I like the mech designs a lot. Like I think it's kind of peak. Yeah. I watched it for the mech designs and for the game. That's what I did. I really like the mech designs. I really like Ariel. I think Ariel looks really sexy for a mech. I think it's very telling she's piloted by a girl. And I think that's genius design. Yeah. Yeah, the designs are really good. I really like the design. Best girl was actually the one with Choo Choo, but she was annoying as heck. I wanted to punch her, but she's still best girl. Like, I have a love-hate relationship with Choo Choo. Choo Choo, I want to kill her, but she's the cutest girl in the show, and she's not even one of the gays, so what's the point? Yeah. I don't know. That's my fair assessment. Sorry, I have COVID. If I sound like death, I'm sorry. I'm gonna cough all over you guys. Dang, you sound miserable, Shiina. I hope you feel better. I feel better than I sound. I want to say that I feel better more than I sound, because I don't have a fever or anything. I just am sick. Like I just have like a cough and a throat issues, but otherwise, actually, I feel quite good. In every other way, I don't have a fever. I just sound really rough. It's just how it is. Yeah, I sound worse than I feel. So do not fret. Do not fret. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just a little fatigued, a little coffee. Nothing crazy, you know? Yeah, thank you. Very sweet. Thank you. Thank you for showing Michael Fang. Machu is a tomato. Yes. Yes. Yes, they are. Machu isn't violent. They really named a Gundam Fred. I love it. I love Fred. Don't talk shit about Fred. Fred, my Oshi. They need to bring back Mexican Gundam. They need to bring back Tequila Gundam so bad. I want to see Tequila Gundam again. Tequila Gundam, my beloved. Bring him back. Bring back my Oshi. I will kneel. I will kneel if they bring back Tequila Gundam. Alright, Tequila Gundam, the greatest of all time. The pride and joy of Mexico. Yeah. I'm painting Goku on it? That's crazy. Yeah. Why not Nether Gundam? Sorry. Tequila Gundam is the best. I don't care what anybody says. Tequila Gundam. Perfect grade Tequila Gundam. If that ever comes out, if Tequila Gundam ever comes out as a kid, which they never will, because he's not like an official, like he is an official Gundam, but they're never gonna admit he exists. Which I'm like, cowards. Give us what we want, man. And that's Tequila Gundam. They should give us what we want. Yeah. Perfect grade tequila. Yeah. Come on. They'd make so much money off of perfect grade Tequila Gundam. They'd make so much money off of Tequila Gundam. Like, everybody would buy Tequila Gundam. That's like their panic button. There's not a soul on this earth who wouldn't buy Tequila Gundam. Yeah. Yeah. G Gundam was like a bot fight show. I'm not sure if it was like truly a Gundam. It was like, you know how Gundam shows are like mildly annoying space operas? And I say that with love because I love space operas. I love hearing them yap about politics I barely understand. that's like what Gundam is at the core. You know what I mean? But that one's different. Yeah, it's like a super robot fight show, which is different. There was like not a lot of brain happening, just a lot of bing bong, you know? Yeah. Just a lot of bing bong. F14. F14. Oh. Yeah. The term I'm looking for is peak. Yeah, very shonen. Exactly. I don't know if bing bong is the correct way to describe it, but I don't know. Is it good? Do you guys understand what I mean when I say it's very bing bong? Do you understand? Do you understand? My terminology is not very good. Yeah. Precise. Yeah, it's very bing bong. Yeah, no thoughts. Yeah. Have you guys seen the autism spoon content on TikTok? Have you guys seen the autism spoon debate? I watch it and it makes complete sense to me. I hate how it makes complete sense to me. Okay. I will find this content and show you guys autism spoon content. Alright, I will show you guys. Cause there's spoons that are like they fulfill the autism, and then there's spoons that grind against the autism. And it's very specific. Korean spoons with the long skinny handles and the small scoopa duper part are like ideal for people for as an autism spoon. It's perfect. It doesn't trigger the, you know, visceral reaction. Most spoons are too big and have too terrible of a handle, and it doesn't feel good using them. But Korean spoon, best spoon. You don't need glue for gunpla. Not since 1999 or something like that. Or before that. Not since like the 1990s, right? Mid 1990s. They're snap fit. Yes. Yeah. But before, yes, definitely. You could still use glue, but it wouldn't be. Hold on. I just realized that I did this wrong. Hold on. I sound drunk. Why does this look wrong? Is it supposed to... Okay, yeah. It's just supposed to look kind of wrong. Okay. I'm like, why does this feel incorrect? But it is correct. It just feels incorrect. I'm like, is this? Oh, I forgot to tell you guys about Millie. Okay, so Millie I was driving Millie around. She was in my trunk, all right? My manager. And from the back, I guess Millie's listening to music or something, which makes sense. She is our music manager, all right? And she goes, why do guys sing so many songs about fumbling women? And I'm like, well, I feel like that's peak male experience, right? Because I think every guy has fumbled a woman. And she starts laughing. She's like, what? And I'm like, I think so. That's just the male experience, right? Like, it's relatable, right? And then everybody was laughing, and I was like, but I just stated it like a fact. I don't know. News to me, odd flex, but okay. You know, I fumbled multiple women. All right. Okay, you know what? I was gonna make fun of you, but your name is $5L, and I'm like, okay, so sir, you are aware. So you are aware. I will not. I will leave you alone. It tracks. It tracks. You know. It tracks. Okay, that tracks. Fair enough. Fair enough. A2. A2. I can tell you're a fat girl. Awesome. Thanks, chatter. Oh my god, I'm so fat. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm so fat. How can you tell? That's crazy. Oh, how can you tell my favorite food is fried fish sticks from the frozen aisle? I can't believe I've been clocked. That's insane. Oh my god. I can't believe you could tell. I love eating ice cream. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's insane. That's so cool. How could you tell, man? How could you tell? How could you tell? Oh my god, that's insane. How could you tell I have a summer temperature BMI? That's crazy, that's crazy. That's insane, that's insane. Summer temperature BMI in Fahrenheit. That's insane. Oh my god, I have gravy running through my veins. That's insane. That's crazy. It's a crazy statement. It's over. It's over for me, chat. It's actually so over. Oh. Wait, your blood actually moves? Oh my god, no, it's like jello. It's like jello running through my veins. It's insane. Oh my god. My waist size is like... You gotta measure it. I have my own coordinates on Google Maps. That's crazy. Insane. Oh. It's crazy. I got my own zip code and everything. Pierce Brosnan has entered the chat. Oh, insane. Isn't sad be larger than your... Shh, they can't know. They can't know. Stop ruining my bit, bro. You're ruining it. You're ruining my bit. You're ruining my bit, man. You'll make sad B cry. You're ruining my bit. Ooh. Ooh. That wasn't meant to happen. Hold on. Was that guy serious? I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not taking it seriously, but I don't know, man. How would I know? The world can't know. The world can't know. Shiina had to borrow... Yeah, I had to borrow Ryan's belt. Yeah. I used cheapo nippers for my high grade. It worked fine. Yes, it does work fine, but I like the feeling of cutting through these like butter. You can use any nippers. I didn't tell you need god hands. I'm just saying I like using them, so I spent the money. You don't need them. But I do like. Can't lie. Next they'll say I'm a man. That's crazy. That's crazy. I've been building Warhammer for 5 years and I still use the nippers for my crappy $15 Gunpla building kit. Okay, fair enough. They work just fine. I mean, they work just fine. When I was a kid, I used to build these with nail clippers and they work great. If you have a pair of sharp nail clippers, honestly, they're kind of lit. Honestly, yeah. Like, do it. It's kind of, they're kind of lit. Can't lie. Look, speaking of nails, it looks really hard to build Gundams with those. I feel like every single time I stream, people comment this. And the thing is about women with nails is that we get used to doing things with them on. We get used to doing things with long nails. Like, yeah, it's hard when you first get long nails. You have to relearn how to do everything. But once you are used to them, you just kind of get used to it. You do all the things. The only thing that I can't do is, you know, if you drop like a card, let's say I drop a credit card on the floor of some like smooth linoleum tile. Yeah, I'm gonna be there for half the day trying to pick that up. Like, somebody has to do that for me. That's the only thing I can't do. Yeah, you're cooked. If you drop your credit card on linoleum floor, like a smooth surface, you're done. Go home. It's over. Fatality. That's the floor's credit card now. Yeah. K11. Get sticky fingers. You know, you could just put a thing of silly putty in your purse and then use it to like pick little things up. But I don't do that. It sounds insane. I just made that up. No one does that. I just made that up. Nobody actually does that. I just completely made that up. No, I don't do that. I just don't carry tiny things. I think that's the solution. Just don't carry teeny tiny things to make your life hard. In fact, I only got nails this long because I went with Hina and Pippa to get our nails done. Usually, they're shorter if I get them done at the salon. But everybody was getting long nails. I got the shortest nails of the three, and these are long for me, so I don't. Yeah. Hina likes really long nails, like really long. She loves the long ones. I can't function with Hina's nails. And I'm not willing to put in the time to relearn how to do everything. Yeah. But also because my fingies are kind of long, they look really weird if I get longer nails than this. Like, if I get nails that are this long, I think I'd look very creepy. Like, it would mess with my proportions a little bit because I'm so thin. Like, I'm so thin that, like, it will look really weird. Like, spider legs. You know what I mean? Yeah. Thank you so much. I had skinwalker nails, you know. Thank you so much for the show, but Matt Larson just got home. How are you feeling? I'm feeling good, just throat feels bad, but everything else feels okay. Everything else feels okay, just throat. Nothing crazy. Okay, 2, 1. Oh, use the other one. God damn it. The thing about nails is as long as your hands look good in them, it doesn't matter how long they are. Like, long nails look good on some girls, and depending on like their vibe. And on some girls it just looks off. You know, like it just really depends on the girl. Not all girls are made with the same like vibe. Are you almost at 200k? Any celebration? We'll think about it. I'm really weird about my... I don't know, I've always... For those of you who are new, I've always been kind of weird about my... about my milestones pertaining to sub count. I don't think I've held a sub count celebration. And it's not that I'm unthankful, because I really, really am. It's more that because of my personality, it feels... How do you say? I'm like too shy to celebrate. Because it feels... I don't know if I should talk about this, but I feel like I shouldn't celebrate because other people have not had the chance, I guess, to celebrate. Like, I don't know. I feel like in a way I got here almost... It almost feels like chance, right? That I have the sub count that I do, but being the first of my gen to clear certain milestones, as much as it's something that I feel like I should be proud of, I actually, in reality, feel really shy about it. And, yeah, I just feel really shy about it because it feels like there's... I don't want to like rub it in other people's faces. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Yeah. It just doesn't feel right. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want people to... Yeah. It just feels bad. Like when I reach milestones, like it's a good thing, like I'm very aware of it, like logically, but emotionally it feels hard for me. Yeah. Yeah. It's just hard for me. Yeah. Alright. Would making a show of it not feel good for you? It's not that it won't feel good, it's just I'll worry about a lot of things, if that makes sense. Like I'll just worry about a lot of things. Yeah. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah. Cause like, yeah, admittedly, for those of you who were here year 1 and 2, I worked really hard all the time, to my detriment, I think. Like, I did work really, really hard, but I was so stressed, like unbearable amounts of stress and tension. I didn't sleep, and I barely ate, and it was like really, really tough. And yeah, that was hard work, right? Yeah. Because I felt like I wanted to prove to everyone that I have earned my place here, and that I do belong here. I think I want to prove to everyone and myself that I deserve to be here. And so I did all that, right? But the issue with that is I never really needed to prove anything to anyone. Which is what I realized over the years, is that I think that's all great and all to want to work hard and sacrifice everything in the name of what you love, which sounds really good when you say that, but when you're sacrificing everything that makes you you just for the chance of becoming a bigger star or to be accepted by people, for people to give you a chance, it can really kill your sense of self and your confidence. Yeah. So it was the next year on that, like year and a half after, it was just me figuring out who I was. And when you're that serious, to be honest, like, it's not always good. It's always, there's a layer of negativity when you feel, when you work that hard and then you are sacrificing everything in your own happiness to be loved by other people. You sort of, how do you say, you get really resentful when people don't like you. Because you're pouring everything. That is your sense of identity, right? It's like how hard you work. But as a public figure, in a way, it's unavoidable that there will be people who will not like you, right? Because that's just how the world is. Like, not everyone's going to vibe with you, right? And that's completely a normal thing. But if you work yourself into hell, right, and you don't take time to solidify your sense of self, which is especially hard, I think, for autistic people like me, you'll start to resent what you do because some people don't like you, you know? Yeah. Hello! Hello, Bandai! Welcome! So we're having a deep conversation. We're building KÄMPFER SCHWER. Yeah. Hello! Thank you guys. I love you guys. You guys take all my money. I'm also down with COVID, but I'm also a Tamagotchi collector. Tamagotchi collector. I also have so many Tamagotchis. I have so many more. I have Tamagotchi. I have more Tamagotchis. I have another Tamagotchi. I have more Tamagotchis. I've got Gunpla. I've got smart cards for my Tamagotchi. I got a Tamagotchi timer. I got Gunpla. What else? Yeah, I'm ready. Half my life is Bandai. What about my sad bee? I don't have a sad bee Tamagotchi, no. Sure, Tamagotchi collection. I just did. I don't have all of them displayed right now because they get sun damaged. Yeah, I got it all. I got so many kits. Yes. I love Gunpla. Hold on. Where the hell am I? Sorry, I got distracted. I'm shocked. Now I'm self-conscious. That's crazy. Sorry about my voice again. I'm sick with COVID. L1, L2. Alright. Let's continue this journey. This is not perfect grade. This is master grade. Perfect grade unicorn is being built still. Yeah, it's behind me. That whole mess is also right there. Yeah, we're gonna work on that again next week. But I want to finish KÄMPFER really badly because he's sick. You know how long I waited for him? I was sitting in the P-Bandai drop for this. I was waiting for him, and the moment it went live, I was there. I was like, it's not selling out. It's not selling out, man. It's not. I have to get my hands on this kit. Yeah. P-Bandai. We're in a abusive relationship. You make stuff and it hurts so good. It hurts so good when I open my wallet. You know, I can't quit you. I can't quit you, Bandai. I love you. We hope you get well soon. Thank you for your personal support. Always, always, always. I can't quit Bandai, man. I don't think I ever could. The plastic hurts so good. Yeah, you hurt me in a good way. Keep doing it. I need to stop weirding out people who are from companies. I have done this many times. I need to stop being weird. But I appreciate them stopping by, you know? Yeah. But I need to stop. I'm just showing my enthusiasm. Alright, it's part of my charm that I drop my spaghetti when companies show up. Sakura's not gonna like that. Yeah. Love the weird. Thank you. Why would you let go of your whimsy? I need to stop being weird, but I can't. I don't know how to stop. L1, L2. Sorry, I'm not organized. I should be, but I'm not. Oh, they're orange. Okay. Awesome. Glad I found this channel, my crab Oshi. Aw, thank you. That's really sweet. I find that weirdness charming. It's baked in. It's baked in. It's literally baked in. Wait, what's this? Is this a choice? It's a choice, right? No. Oh, L14. But these are the same. Oh, it's 2 of them. Okay, I'm stupid. Okay, hold on. Sorry. That was dumb of me. Hold on. I'm stupid. Give me 1 second. Yeah, okay. Hold on. I'm stupid. Please don't mind me. Do not mind me. I'm being stupid. Oh, there's 2. Okay. Okay, yeah, alright. This chicken oil soup, sorry. I'm cooked. I'm cooked on cough medicine right now. Because I've COVID. I have to be careful because I can't just say cough medicine. Because somebody's gonna clip that out of context and be like, VTuber hitting the lean. And I'm gonna be like, I hate myself. I can't do that. I can't do that. People like to say things. I have to be like, cause I'm sick. You know? Yeah. You know what I mean? Shiina on roids? No, don't do that. This is all natty crew, man. All natty crew. Only natty allowed. Sorry. I'm dying. PCC. We've been hanging around Pippa for too long. She's getting you hooked to coffins. I feel like every time. Wait, is Pippa sick? Cause she wasn't sick when she was with me. So did something change? I don't think she's not gonna make it through the VOD, bros. I'm doing it right now. What do you mean? Well, I know Shiina threw Yu-Gi-Oh clip balding though. Yeah, I love Yu-Gi-Oh too. I love Yu-Gi-Oh, but me and Yu-Gi-Oh were like, I think we have sweet memories of the past. Yu-Gi-Oh and Yu-Gi-Oh is like an ex, you know? Yu-Gi-Oh I feel like is like an ex, you know what I mean? Like, there were good times and it got bad. An abusive there were good times and there were bad times. And things got really bad towards the end, you know? Yeah. God. Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh! Plamo kits are pretty good. Oh my god, yeah, they made Yu-Gi-Oh! Plamo kits. I wanted the Millennium Puzzle, but then, you know what they said? It has no instruction manual, and I'm like, I get that's very on brand, but I'd never be able to build it. I'd never be able to build it. Yeah, the Millennium Puzzle doesn't come with an instruction manual. You gotta solve it yourself because it's the Millennium Puzzle. It wouldn't be the Millennium Puzzle if it came with an instruction manual. They're giving you the full Yugi experience. They're giving you the full UV experience, man. It's really cool. I wanted it, but yeah. I wasn't gonna be able to build it, so I gave up on that dream. Personally. Yeah, it's like a plum puzzle. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not good with that sort of thing. Frick. Okay, hold on. So you want us to do what? Okay, so you want this point to be under. Okay, so it's like that. Alright. Alright. And you want this. Oh. To go in here. Okay, I feel like there were better ways to tell me to do this. But, you know what? Yeah, I feel like there were better ways to communicate that, but you know what? I'll freaking take it. There were definitely better ways. Yeah, there were better ways to communicate that for sure, but I got it. That was rough. That was rough. That was really rough. I was like, I see the vision, but I don't know what it's trying to depict here. Okay. Alright. It's okay. We got this. Okay. You know what? I hope Mr. Bandai won't be here to see me suffer through perfect grade unicorn, because Mr. Bandai, don't watch perfect grade unicorn stream. I am so sorry. A lot of swearing and plastic explosion to be had in that one. Yes, whatever you do, don't watch that one, Mr. Bandai. He will be. Only 2 hours on a single step, you know. Yeah. Not my finest day, that's for sure. Too bad they already bookmarked it. It's over. It's over for me. It's literally over. There we go. Thank you so much for the shoe bug, Kudzi. Hello, Shiina. You look very breedable today. You look very virile. I guess. Is that how you... I mean, that's how you would respond, right? If somebody tells you you're breedable, you gotta say, you look very virile. That would be the correct response, right? Right? It's an oldie. I mean, I don't know what you're supposed to say to that. Not in front of Mr. Bandai. It's too late, guys. I remember the first time you said that to us and everyone was shocked. Yeah, like, imagine the first time a streamer hears that. Like, we're used to it, right? Like, we're used to chat being like, you look very submissive and breedable today, you know? Like, we're used to it. But then if I flip it on its head, and you guys have never heard, well, you look very virile today, then it just feels wrong, right? So it's just like, it's how you feel before you get used to it, you know? You gotta flip it on its head, you know? Give you guys a taste of your own medicine sometimes. The Goldie Uno reverse. Yeah. Thank you, Matt Larson. Thank you for the shuba. How are you feeling? Great. Very mischievous today. Thank you so much for the shuba. Squeaky Mouse looking thick. Am I? I'm gonna be honest. If this is looking thick, I'm not so sure about that one. Yeah. Thank you so much for the show for Rio. How is Sadby today? He's resting in the blankets. He's very cute. Yes. The camera adds 10 pounds. Oh my god. Dubious. Thank you so much, Bowie William. I want to say thank you for streaming, even though you feel terrible. It is appreciated. I love streaming. You guys don't have to thank me for doing my job. You know, I love it. You gotta love it to continuously be doing this for years. You know, it would be pretty hard if you didn't love this, to do this continuously for years. Yeah, very fertile. TY for doing your job. I love it. I love it, guys. I'm very lucky. Sometimes I get sad, you know. If I have like a couple bad streams, I'll get really sad about it off stream, you know. But at the end of the day, I think about it and I'm like, you know what? I'm lucky. You know, you just like, who does this and succeeds? And now, even though I'm sick, I'm doing what I would be doing if I was sick, which is sitting here building Gunpla in front of all of you, chit-chatting, you know, awesome community. What is there not to like? Yeah, God bless Offkai was awesome, guys. I don't know, I guess the sickness was not very awesome, admittedly. But oh, hold on. I should put that in first. Let's take out the other part. Hold on. But it was fun. I didn't really spend time at the con. I was with the girls and they really made my Offkai for sure. Especially Pippa went out of her way to include me in so many activities. And I really appreciated her. Still do. We have a lot in common. And like I really like that. It really grounded me a little bit, I think, hanging out with Pippa. I really appreciate her, is all I'm trying to say. Pippa love the 700. Oh, she told you about the 700 karaoke, $700 karaoke. I kept the receipt for Pippa. I just sent it to Sakana today because he's doing payroll. But yeah, I kept the receipt because she drank a lot and I didn't want her to lose it because it was a lot of money. So I kept the receipt, so for sure she was going to get the money back from Fishman. Yeah. Cause she was a little blasted from that. So I was like, I'll keep the receipt for you. So yeah. Yeah, was it a karaoke focused? It was a Korean karaoke, private karaoke room, with drinks. The issue was, I think the party of people, originally there were gonna be more people who showed up. So we made a reservation for how many people we thought were gonna show up, but not everyone did. But we still had to like pay for our reservation number even though they didn't show up. And yeah, so that's why it was so expensive. Yeah. Yeah, we got a bigger room than we really needed. Yeah. So that's why it was $700. Yeah. No. And then so... and then, yeah, that's what happened. Yeah. And then, like, if we just paid for the party that did show up, it would have been half the price. Yeah, it didn't let me downgrade, no, because everybody came at different times, right? So it would have been half the price if it was the people that were there. Yeah. Anyways. L1, L2. Did Pippa not explain it? Maybe I ruined some entertainment value she was setting up. That's like my worry. When I tell stories, I'm like, am I ruining some entertainment value that they were trying to get out of that? Because I'm very frank about my explanations. She already told it? Okay, good. Alright. Hold on. L1, L2. It's this one, right? Yeah. L1, L2, little... Okay. Hopefully it's all okay. Yeah, it's all okay. Sakana's gonna pay us back for it. I just sent the receipt. I have a scanner at my desk for a reason. I'm very like... I'm usually... Yeah. There's like some girls who automatically sort of take on this task of being the one to do the expense report when we're all together, and it's usually me and Dizzy that do the expense reports for this sort of thing. But yeah. But since Dizzy wasn't there, yeah. Yeah, shit tracks. I don't know why. I don't know why, but it just always was the case. I bet Dizzy loves expense reports. She seems like the type, huh? Yeah. That makes sense for your personalities. It's different, but we sometimes end up doing the same things. Like, Dizzy and I are very different, but it's just like... we just end up taking on these tasks, maybe with like different... how do you say? Not different intentions. I don't know what's the word I'm looking for. I don't know what's the word I'm looking for. I'm gonna be real with you. M1, M2, hold on. Different path, same destination. Kind of. Kind of. Kind of. We're both like caretaker personalities, but we're different, if that makes sense. If you guys notice, Dizzy is also a caretaker personality, but how she goes about that is different than how I do. Yeah. Yeah. We both have that group mom vibe. Caretaker that wants to leash you. I don't think I said I wanted to leash you. I'm just a very mischievous person. I like ribbing on you guys, because that's how I. If I don't rib on you, I don't like you as much, you know. Or I'm not comfortable with you yet. If I don't absolutely rib on you, that just means we aren't close enough yet. Like at the beginning stages, I'm like super nice all the time. The more I get to know you, the more mischievous side comes out. Yeah, I just get more mischievous the more you actually get to know me. Yeah. Whoops. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay. Trying to focus. I guess this is where long nails starts getting tough. But nothing a little bit of pliers won't fix. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, that looks beautiful. I love that combination of colors. The white and the white and the orange looks really good. Oh. Thank you, Anonymous, for the shoe bot. At risk of sounding inappropriate, we were handsome compared to old. Maybe we could visit an apiary together while holding hands and bring sad bees with us. That is such a cute date idea. Oh my god. I think that would work on me, man. I think that would actually work on me. I'm not even gonna lie. I think that would legit work on me. I hate to admit it, but it's true. Yeah. Oh, that looks sick. Yeah. Sad bee is the weight of my heart. Yeah, because he's my son, guys. You're not... You know? He's my son, of course. You have to accept sad bee into your heart. Oh. That looks scary as frick. I don't know what that's supposed to do, but you know what? I'm just gonna assume that I'm doing it right and hope for the best. Hold on. This fell out. I'm gonna put that in there. There we go. Okay. this looks a little sus. This looks a little sus. Ooh. Oh. Oh my god. Hold on. It's not a sus. Hold on. Let me just... It's not sus. It's not sus. You could do it. You could do it. These little pieces are so scary. They're so scary. Like, cause they're so flimsy. They feel so thin. So every time I do this, I feel a little scared. But anyone can gunpla. I do know that. But I'm just... What if I'm not anyone? What if I'm stupid? The thoughts will run through my head as I start dooming. What if I'm stupid? What if I'm stupid farting? Frick, man. This little orange piece is gonna be the bane of my existence. Oh, I got it. I think I got it. I just need to commit. Alright, there we go. We committed. Oh. Oh. Hello. Okay, we did it. I committed and got it. Awesome looking piece. Alright. Dude, the more I stream, the worse I sound. Let's go. That's sick. It looks, the color combination is just unbeatable. I saw this kit and I knew I had to have it. I knew I had to have it. There was no ifs, buts. I saw it and I was like, yeah. Hold on. I just need to line this up. Lining it up is half the battle. Honestly. Frick. Lining it up is legit half the battle. With this piece. The challenge. They're supposed to snap fit. But when so many of these things are supposed to go together, it gets a little hairy. Yes! Okay, there it is. Alright. There we go. Awesome. That looks lit. Alright. Cool. Give me 1 second. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Hold on. Oh, whoops. The bee thing is still there. Well, enjoy his presence. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Oh, whoa. Hold on. Whoa, thank you for the shoe buzz. Thank you for following Ruma. Hold on. Thank you, Jonas, Dudley. Scribble in the Dark, Abiyama, Kim Jong-poon. Thank you for the follow, Atma. Thank you, Hyun. Thank you, Pop Tart King. Thank you, Toast Burner. Thank you, Horse. Thank you, Paparilla. Be safe, thank you. Thank you, Burner Account. Thank you, Natural Log. Thank you, Mostly Safe. Thank you. I also got one of these. Protein bar. 15 grams. I'm cool. It's a protein bar. I like lean bars. They're so good. I'm me. You told us to be Sigma men, whatever that means. Now that I'm on my own, I will heed the wife Maxer's Meemaw's advice and focus on myself, my own happiness, and become a hermit. No! Honestly, good for you. Maybe this is my introvert talking, but like, it's hard for other people to be the source of happiness because other people can't solve your own problems. It's nice to have companionship, but it's not gonna fix anything just to have more people around you. That makes sense. So I'm proud of you. Also, is it a trend now to eat protein bar? I feel like American in general now likes to eat protein chicken bar instead of meat. Well, I don't think it's a trend. It's just better than eating a chocolate bar or a plain granola bar for a snack. Why eat a normal granola bar with no protein when you can eat bar with protein? Right? Instead of eating a Snickers bar for a snack, you could have a protein bar. There aren't necessarily empty calories. Also, it's volume. Like, for example, a lot of people who are in the gym trying to grow bigger, you gotta eat a lot of food. And oftentimes, you just can't eat that much. So you like supplement, you supplement your meat intake with like a shake, you know? Yeah. Or, yeah. So, yeah. It's just convenience. Convenience and like not empty calories. I usually don't take these bars because they're expensive. That's fair. I get these on sale at GNC, but they are expensive. I tried Barbell brand recently surprisingly tasted. It's like the ones that I heard they're really good. They're really popular in like LA. I've been on my second round of calorie counting for about 2 weeks now. I hope that's going well. I know it's hard at first. But you remind me that I let my protein shake sit out after gym. Oh no, you have to wash that. It gets stinky so fast. You need like 1 to 1.5 grams of protein per pound of body weight. Yeah, I'm like 95 pounds, so I try to get at least 90 grams of protein a day. Which kind of sucks because at my size, my maintenance calories is like 1,350. So cramming almost 100 grams of protein into 1,300 calories is like, it's a game for me. I do it. I actually do it all the time. But it is, you can't just waste calories. Like if I decide to have chocolate that day, I know I'm not reaching the goal. You know what I mean? So like, it's really hard. Yeah. Have you tried vegan protein powder? Yes, and I wish I haven't. Yeah. I recently bought Kirkland brand protein bars. They're nasty. I don't like them at all. Those are disgusting. You should make that protein cookbook. I want to one day. Yeah. Yeah, vegan protein powder is horrid. Why would you do that to yourself? I've never had a good one. Okay, let's get back to business. Hold on. Kirkland protein, Zeon's choice of protein. It is very Zeon. Yeah, it's like it gets the job done, but it's not good. Like it doesn't taste good at all. You're gonna get the nutrition, but it's just kind of doesn't taste good, you know? Almost done with arms. Yeah, I'm taking my time. I don't have a lot of time today, guys. I have to go prep for dinner and rest. I want to stay for like 5 hours. Oh, I just ruined that. It's fine, whatever. I want to stay for like 5 hours, but I have to prep for dinner. So I apologize. Yeah, so like in like an hour. Yeah. My sister... Yeah, my sister's friend is coming for taco night, and she's vegetarian. So I got some like impossible meat in my freezer from one of my curious culinary adventures. So I'm gonna have to cook that up for her. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully I can make it taste good. Probably can. I'm just gonna season it the same that I season my normal taco meat. No, I have normal meat also. I have normal beef on the side. I just will be cooking a little bit of a vegetarian little bit tonight. Smother it in hot sauce and guac. I made some amazing guac. Do you guys want to see it? Hold on. I'll go get it in a second. Just give me 1 second. Hold on. Oh my god, it's so small. Okay, I regret saying that these nails are no problem, because this is very much a problem. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I got this, I will not quit. Okay, am I just stupid? I think I might just be stupid. I think I'm stupid. Hold on. Okay, I think... Oh my god. That goes there for sure. I just needed to go in. Oh, I got it. One. I just needed to click. Okay, no, I didn't get it. Hold on. Come on, man. I know you go in there. Can you please? Wow. Sorry, let me read this closer. It's just so... Okay. Yeah, alright. That's what I did. Alright, cool. This goes here. Like God intended. Okay. Why is it being so difficult? Hello? It should definitely just slide in here. Hello? Come on, come on. I know, I see you. I see you. Come on, man. I know it goes in there. It's supposed to go in. It's not clicking though. It just needs a bit of a encouragement, I think. Bro. I might have a nub stick out. I think I do. And now I don't. Now I don't have a nub stick out, so it should, in theory. Ah, yes! That fixed it! Oh, yeah, thank you guys. Jeez. Okay. It was a little nub. It's just a delicate little nub. This is a no nub zone. No nub allowed. At all. Not even a little bit. Yeah. Mostly safe MVP for real. Alright, let's put that in there. Come on. You could do it. I believe. Get in there. Yes, that went in perfectly. Okay. Awesome. Looks sick. I don't know if you guys see this color separation on that. I think that's a pauldron. Oh, that looks so sick. Alright. Let's get the other one. If Sad B likes you, he may ask mom to marry you. Exactly. You gotta make sure Sad B loves you. Yeah, it's starting to come together. It's very cool. Yeah, I'm glad you think so. What was that serious topic we were looking? Oh, matte top coat would look insane. Ooh. Yeah, I don't have any of that though. Boarding school for bees? You're gonna send him to boarding school? No. Mommy's gonna miss him so much. No, no boarding school. What if we could talk to bees like the Bee Movie? I don't want to think about the Bee Movie, man. I don't want to think about the Bee Movie at all. I'm gonna be real with you. Blasphemy. Blasphemy, chat. It's blasphemous. Just thinking about Little Bee bringing home a series of terrible human women for me to make sure, oh, they're dating my son. See if they're okay. I can't deal with it. You have a favorite mobile suit? I like classic Zaku. Classic Zaku. And all Zaku variants have a special place in my heart, in my soul. Yeah. Yeah. Typical mother behavior. I don't know, like, I think it'd just be weird. Like, I'm like, what if you squish my son because he buzzes too loud or something? You know, what if you suddenly realize you're in love with a bee and you take all the money? You know? Do you know how to cook him his favorite honey cakes? Important questions, you know? Do you know how to bake honey cakes? Important. Okay. That looks really good. Alright. Oh, this is gonna look so good. Okay. Come on. Whoa. Is that gonna fit? G-bus. Okay, it is. Alright. Please don't be floppy. I can't stand floppy MS joints. Okay. Oh no, a thruster! Oh, he's so cool. This thing's so delicate though, I would be very careful with it. Oh my gosh. Hold on. The inner frame is from 2001, so it hasn't aged well. Okay, I'll be careful. I'll be careful. MS joints. Oh. Okay. I already feel the potential potential floppiness. I'm scared. I'm scared this is gonna be one of those sets that I pose once and then never again. It is what it is. I see. A master grade looks huge in my hands. Yeah. Yeah. It looks so cool though. That's a boy. That's a beautiful boy. If I've ever seen one. Alright. He looks so good, so handsome. A bee lands on him. Bee. Bee. A bee lands on. It's so cute. When the sad bee lands on you, what are you gonna do, chat? Bzz. Bzz. He's so cute. I should make more of them. Alright. We have like half an hour. Time to make the legs. Time to make the legs, guys. Alright, I'm gonna put this here. Time to make the legs. Alright. An army of sad mini bees. KÄMPFER has enough aura farming potential, so it doesn't need to pose. This is true. It does look quite good just standing there. You're right. The legs are complicated. It looks like it. This looks like hell on earth. Okay, hold on. Let me figure out what runners we need and what runners we don't. A1. A2. Do we need F? Yes, we do. We do need F still. We still need G. J. No, we don't need J. J2, don't need that. Open arms. Oh yeah, now he's actually he stands better. Hey, awesome. He looks funny though. Thank you for becoming a member, Small Brain. Oh yeah, he's like a tripod. It's great. Yeah. Dominance. Is this man spreading? Is this what it is? A2. Yeah, we need this. A2. K2? Yeah, we need this as well. K1. Yeah, we need this. I think this runner is completely used up. So I'll just throw that on the floor right now. L1. I don't think we need L1. Okay. Okay. Now let's start from the top. Okay, let's see if we can get any of these. Do we need C? Nope, no C. Do we need... Ah! A1? Yeah, A1, multicolor. A1. A2. But... D. I don't... Oh, we do need D. Okay. B... What is this? E. We do not need E. Okay. B2. B2. Yes. B2. B1. Alright. Slot that in there. What were we talking about before Mr. Bandai showed up and jump scared me? What were we talking about? I forgot. B2. Go pop. Yeah. Not want to do a milestone celebration. I mean, I'll talk to Sakuna about it, guys. At the end of the day, we'll see. It's also not just because of self-doubt, believe it or not. It's also because I don't want you guys to get fatigued. I don't want you guys to get event fatigue, which happens. And wallet fatigue. B2. Yeah, wallet fatigue is so real, especially after a convention. Like, Jesus Christ, some of you are dying, and then it's my birthday. Like, gotta think about that too, right? we also always have been hitting our milestones like really close to other events for my stream, so it feels even more like compacted, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's just a lot going on. So yeah, and then there's other girls too, so it's not just me, right? It's like there's other girls too who have their events and stuff. H. Yeah. Okay. H. A2, B1. Did I already put B1 down? It's B2. It's B1 right here. It's A2. What the hell? Where's B1? K1, K2, D, F, F. G, G, what? Where's that runner? H. It's a black runner. Okay, hold on. B1. Frick, man. I can't be missing a runner. Am I just not seeing it? Am I just stupid? Hold on. Whoa! Hello! Hello, Lumi! Lumi! I think we lost an entire runner. I think I'm stupid and lost an entire runner on stream. I don't know how I did it. Yeah, hello. I don't know, man. I don't know how we lost an entire runner, but we did. It was crazy. We'll find it. We'll find it. This is no problem. We can do this. Come on. Yeah, it's around, right? There's no way. I'm like, the worst case, it gets mixed up with my unicorn runners. And if that's the case, it's truly over. But I don't think it did. Hold on. I've kept them really separate. B1, runner B1. Runner B1. I'm missing that one. Am I just stupid? F, F. F, F, D. B1 don't go. K1, K2. Okay. K1, K2. It's probably somewhere. Maybe it's on the runner already, and I'm like just losing my mind. GG. Thanks. GG. Do we even need G? Yeah, we did. Okay. I can't be missing an entire runner. There's no freaking way. But hello? Hello, honey? What does it build? What does what build? Maybe Sad Bee's keeping it safe? I don't think I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if Savvy knows how to do that. See? Yeah, it's not here. Huh, interesting. Okay. G2, G2, G1. This is E, 2 E's. This is C. L1. MP2. SB4. Decals. Alright, let's go through our runner rack. In that case, let's see what we've got in this disaster. We've got A1. Okay. Fuck. A1. A2. This runner rack sucks. I'm gonna print another one. B. Oh, we got B1. We got B1. I was just being stupid. Sasuna. Sasuna Amanogawa Shiina. I was being stupid. I had it the entire time. Nice. There we go. B2. G. Well, let's group them by color. I think if I group them by color, it'll be more matter. Yeah. Okay. F. And then the next gray, G. G. Yeah, alright. And then D. There we go. That goes here. And then the white runners go back here. And then the floppy joints at the end. There we go. It's satisfying. Oh, to the trash, you unhelpful runner rack. Yeah, I need to print a new one, guys. This one sucks. Okay. This one sucks balls. How did you design this? No, I bought it off Amazon. I'm gonna print another one though. Somebody else's design. I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy. Alright. Give me 1 second. I'm checking my phone for something real quick. Woo! Hold on. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm like dying a little bit, but it's okay. We're going to go forward. I got a larger wooden one after the Amazon one. Don't trust Amazon for Gunpla, I guess. You're good. Thank you guys. You guys are so sweet. You guys are so sweet. Give me 1 second. If I suddenly space out, it's because I'm like spacing out because I've been coughing and my brain just stopped mid sentence. I don't even sentence. But just like I coughed all the thoughts out of my brain. Like I'd have a thought and then I cough, right? And then the cough, I cough out my thoughts. I sound rougher over time, yeah. Brain fog. It's like I'm just coughing and spaghettiing it all over. Yeah. Actual head empty. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's get started. Let's do this. Alright, J1. J2, black. Alright, J2. I think this is J2. If I'm right, that's B2. Fuck my life. My bad. J2. F. Yuck. Wait. What? Hello? Is this J? Is G? Oh. 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 Wait, did I not take it out? Oh. Oh gosh, G. B1, B2. Oh golly, G. Okay, hold on. J2. There's two J2s? Excuse me, excusez-moi? Okay. Yeah, alright, got it. Alright, we're good. Okay. That means I have to slide everything back. Amazon has truly failed me. I hate this runner rack with a passion. Truly. There's not even enough spaces. That's fine. Whatever. We don't need that. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, COVID brain. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I am truly running on COVID brain right now. Yeah, darn you, Amazon. Alright. I like that I can do all the things I need to do in a day. Come back and Meemaw is still going. I am the queen of dilly-dally. You come watch me when you want to watch somebody dilly-dally with you while you dilly-dally. You sound really short of breath. I have COVID. Pinned message. Oh, the pinned message is no longer there. Fuck. Hold on. Let me put it back. Okay. There we go. Let me put sad B. Okay, I'm gonna pin this. Pin for until end of stream. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now Twitch knows why I sound like a 80-year-old woman. There we go. Twitch has left me. I was left in the dark. Yeah, no, I put it up, but Twitch has this thing where it only stays pinned for like 20 minutes. And it's definitely been more than 20 minutes. So yeah, so they were really confused. They were like, wow, this VTuber sounds terrible. Oof. Yeah, I left them in the dark. I left them in the dark. I know, I said it. I said it. I just wasn't... I'm streaming on 2 platforms, so... Sometimes I don't... I can't... brain overload, please understand. Brain broken. Yeah. She's barely in her 60s. Cut her some slack. God damn, man. Yeah. You've been managing it well. I try. It's fun. It's fun being on stream. If anything. You know, like... I'm having a good time despite how I sound. If that's any consolation. Cause like, honestly, guys, if I don't stream, I just lay there. And do nothing. It, like, that's not fun, you know? That's not fun. So it's good when I feel like I can do something. K1 and K2. K1. This is F. K1. This is G. K1. There it is. K1. K2. I just need the big foot underfoot thing. Copper cares away. Might as well. Yeah, might as well stream. Gotta hate being unemployed because that's what I did as well. It sucked. Dude, there's no faster way to being depressed than unemployed. It's true, actually. At least not for everyone, but for me, if I'm unemployed, I'm just anxious. I'm just anxious if I get unemployed. Like, we complain about, you know, our commutes or having a 9 to 5. But if you didn't have it, after like 2 weeks, the depression sets in. You know? Like, you'd think you're like, oh yeah, no, I would never, I hate my job. But then you get unemployed and you're like, wait, no. Wait, no. Wait. Yeah. We all hate our jobs until we lose our jobs. Yeah. I get sad when I'm off for more than a week. Exactly. Like, have you guys taken a vacation that was longer than like a week or two? Don't you get like depressed after 2 weeks max? Like, despite everything, you yearn for the mines. Despite everything, most of us will yearn for the mines. Not really. I guess some of us are built different. Restaurant work. That's true. You're right. I used to work in a restaurant. I used to be a server. For 5 years, I was a server. Never again. Though if everything falls apart, you know, I could always go back to food service. It would be a shame. I wouldn't willingly go back to food service. But you know, if everything fell apart, yeah. Yeah, I could totally get back, you know? Rolling in the tips. Yeah. I was an Olive Garden server for a longest time. It was great. Yeah. But yeah, I wouldn't willingly go back, I don't think. For sure. Okay. These are big feetsies. Like, Jesus Christ. Those are some big feetsies on this Gundam. Alright. K1. K15. Oh. Okay. I just like how many Gundam design feet are. The proportions are bad. I kind of like the big feet, man. You gotta realize this is like a 2005 kit or something like that. And you know what else is peak in 2005? The PS. Well, it was near the PSP era, right? And you know what was lit during the era of the PSP and PS2? Kingdom Hearts. And you know what was peak about Kingdom Hearts? Big feet. Hell yeah, brother. Big stompy feet was peak aesthetics. And this Gundam retains that. And I don't hate it. In fact, I kind of love it. You know, lots of belts. It's true, lots of belts. I don't know where that road was going. What do you think I was gonna say, Sephiroth? What do you think I was gonna say? Do you guys remember? That just reminded me. The World Ends With You on the DS. It was the GOAT. It was the greatest of all time. Nobody remembers that game anymore, but I do. It's peak 2000s gaming anime Square Enix. I want that Squeenix back. That was like peak Squeenix. It was peak Squeenix, guys. You can't tell me otherwise. I will never have those times back, but peak Squeenix. Yeah. It was innovative. When I went to Japan, all around Shibuya, I found real locations, including the big graffiti mural. Oh my god, it was such a good game. It was such a good game. Those are the times, guys. Life was so simple back then, you know? Yeah, it had so much soul. Oh my god. Yeah, life was so simple back then. I miss it a lot. It truly was. For me, it was right before the 2008 crash. You're right. Holy crap. It was pre-crash. Insane. Yeah, it was right before all that. Yeah. I want to go back, man. What would I give? What would I give to go back, chat? Woo, those are peak days. I think Tamagotchi Connection was around that time too. Oof. Good times. Everybody had a Tamagotchi Connection when it came out. Take me back. Everybody had a Tamagotchi Connection. Doesn't matter if you're a boy or a girl. Good times. Yeah, we got them banned at school because they were so popular. It was insane. The Digimon Tamagotchi, the Digivices. Digimon are so hard. I have one. I have a Digivice actually. But they're so hard to take care of. Like the difficulty level is next level from Tamagotchi. When schools still use dictionaries, do kids not use dictionaries anymore? Don't tell me that. What the frick? Do they not use dictionaries anymore? What the frick, man? Don't say that. Do kids even read? KÄMPFER. I read all the time. It was like my main pastime as a kid. There was nothing else to do. You spend all the time at the library outside kicking a ball. Well, there's only two options. Or you get in trouble because you turn your sprinklers on. You know? And you start running through the sprinklers. Okay. I don't see these anymore, but do you guys remember the old sprinklers? I don't know if they exist, but it's a thing you attach to your hose. And it like does this. And then it like spews water out like a little fountain. God, I love that thing. The moment grandma wasn't looking, I'd just turn that thing on and then like make a mess in the front yard. Yeah, awesome. Yeah, the lawn sprinklers. My favorite. I don't see them anymore. Yeah, fun to play with. Yeah, good stuff. It was fun. Yeah, my favorite. The clicky spin ones. No, not the clicky spin ones. It has to be the one that's like an arch and it goes like this. Yeah, the oscillating ones. Yeah. What happened to the unicorn? I'm still working on it. We're just working on this one today. Because I can't pay attention to one thing for very long. I have to like change it up or else I start losing it. Yeah. I'm a dilly-dallyer. I'm not focused on one kit at a time. I dilly-dally. It's just what I do. I like to dilly-dally. Yeah. I dilly-dally. Yeah, I'm never really focused. I just kind of like meander, you know? Good stuff. Born to dilly-dally, forced to lock in. No, for real. That's like the story of my life. I was born to dilly-dally. I truly believe it. I was born for a slower pace at life. I was not born for this modern fast age. I just can't do it. I wasn't born for this. I wasn't born for ADHD Zoomer content creation. I was born for dilly-dally and pure dilly-dally. Thank you so much for the super squeaky mouse. I was born in 87. I'd kill to go back to being a young pup in the 90s. I remember thinking the world was going to end during Y2K. Oh my god, that was such a crazy thing. You know, it's so crazy that the aesthetics of like the early 2000s and the late 90s is like super back with the Zoomers. And so all the things that are popular with them now are the things that were popular when I was a kid now. It's crazy. Actually seeing some of these fashions when I go to the mall and they like look exactly like the clothes that I used to beg for but couldn't afford. Crazy. Actually insane. Yeah. Yeah, a generation passed. I don't want to think about it, but it's true. It's true. Oh, those are cool feet. Everyone ever wear trip clothes? What's trip clothes? I do a double take sometimes of what was this Gen X felt when 80s stuff came back. Probably, right? History just repeats itself. History just freaking repeats itself, man. It's like the same shit over and over. Yeah, I accept that I'm old. I joke about not accepting it, but yeah. Yeah, it's probably the best way to go, right? It's not like you can go back. If one day, if I get isekai to the past, you know what I do? Buy Bitcoin. when Bitcoin was like $5 for 1 Bitcoin, I'd buy, like, I'd save up all my money that my mom gave me and just spend it all on Bitcoin. And my mom's gonna be like, you're stupid. I'm gonna be like, yes, I am. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's the first thing I do. And then just take it easy. And then just take it easy. You know, I would I would quit all the things that I wasted my time on and just like take it super easy. You know, I just enjoy life. I just enjoy my day by day. Like learning how to be a streamer early, or like, you know, and then buy a bunch of stock. Work at the restaurants I worked at and then like use that money to buy a bunch of stock, you know. I wouldn't spend so much money on like useless stuff, you know. I'd be so utilitarian, you know. Yeah, I'm like, by the time I'm of age, I'm gonna be living it up, but for now I'm laying low, you know. Yeah. Would you still orb? I probably will not orb. I probably won't orb if I can go back. For those of you who are new, yes, Shinorb is was a thing. At one point in my life, I was very fat. I was very fat. Hard to believe, I know, but yeah. So when people say, "Are you fat, girl?" I'm like, yes, was fat girl? Yes, the Shinorb, ponder it. Yes. I was more than a little chonky, man. I'm 5'1", and I was 170 pounds or something like that. 170, 180. Somewhere in that range. Which is heavier than some of you in my chat who are like taller. So how was the journey from Shinorb till today? Hard. A lot of it was more mental than physical. I'm gonna be honest with you. Any weight loss journey will be as such. It was definitely more mental than physical for sure. Truly rotund. It's spherical. I was practically anorexic as a kid. It's not the same thing, but I get that. There's some kids that are like that. Like, they just don't like eating. Like, it's not programmed into you guys, right? Like, for me, I just love food. It's my drug of choice. Like, if I could keep eating, I would. I just wouldn't stop. Like, there's no dopamine hit like eating a chocolate fudge brownie with ice cream on it, you know? There's no dopamine hit like that. And I love cooking. So I'm like double screwed because I love it. Like, I just live for it, you know? I live for it. Whenever I go travel, before, the first thing and the foremost thing I'm thinking about is what kind of wonderful foods can I try here. Not can I see the pretty sights, but what can I eat here? Yeah, all the time. I don't like, it's just baked in. I don't care about whether or not, you know, or whatever, you know. I don't care, like, oh, you guys are gonna see the sunset today at this like tropical freaking vacation. Well, I'm gonna go eat like 5 pounds of pineapple in that corner over there because I heard that the pineapple on this goddamn effing island is like bomb, you know? I'm still kind of like that. And I've had to sort of like change a little bit of that mindset. Like, try to offset my love for food for like other things to not be always be so focused on it. Because if you're always thinking about food, then you're always gonna want to eat it and you'll always be miserable. And at some point I was like, I just need more hobbies than just putting stuff in my face. Yeah, I just need more hobbies than like stuffing my face full of like delicious things, even though it's like what I truly want to do. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Bull Weeble, for the choupa. I still enjoy food, but it's not my only joy in life. You know, I have other joys. Yeah, the happiest people are foodies. I love food. I love cooking. I love food. I love anything to do with food. I love discovering new food. I love traveling for food. I like tasting new things. If I didn't stream, I would just be cooking all day. I'd just be cooking all day, every day. That's all I'd be doing. Cooking as a hobby kind of counters that because you spend more time and can make lower calorie stuff. I think if you really love food, cooking, you gotta pick up cooking as a hobby. Like, you gotta. I think it's what saved me in the end, was that I love cooking. Honestly. Ooh. Cause this is making me want to DoorDash some Taco Bell. Sometimes Taco Bell just hits, man. It just hits so good. Sometimes Taco Bell really just hits just right. Can't blame you. Dude, where is it pointing? Where? Okay. Alright. Yeah. Honestly, what I said before still rings true, I guess. I think it's important to form a relationship with the food that you're eating. Like, get to know your food. Understand your food. Maybe even make your food, you know? Have a relationship with the stuff that you're eating. It's not just something that you're just like buying and putting in your mouth, you know? Like, it's like an art, you know? Knowing how it got to your plate, yeah. Like, romance it a little. Seduce it. Yeah. If you love food, yeah. DoorDash takes cooking takes too long. It's faster to DoorDash. No, I cook all of my meals every day. Most days. I only DoorDash maybe once a week. You can cook a meal. A weeknight meal should take no more than 30 minutes or 40 minutes, which is the same time it takes for DoorDash to get to you. So, yeah. I'm just saying, you know. Chicken takes like 12 minutes to cook. And yeah, you're waiting 30 minutes for your DoorDash. So what's the difference? And you're spending extra money. Just pop that chicken in the air fryer, man. Skill issue. You can play games and work while waiting. So can you while you wait for your chicken to cook in the oven or wherever you're putting it. You're not really making a case for yourself, man. You're just further proving my point. Money is only a concern for the brokies. Well, I'm sorry, dual logs. I don't make Yu-Gi-Oh money. I don't make Yu-Gi-Oh money, man. Okay. Burger and air fried fries take about 10 minutes. True, exactly. Yeah. We're all Habibis. You can babysit the stove so you don't burn the house down. I mean, you're not always cooking on the stove. You set a timer on your phone to go check on it after like a couple minutes. I don't know. You're not making a good case for yourself, especially in my chat. We're all broke here, so I don't know. I don't know what you're... I don't know. We're all broke in this chat, man. We're all broke here, man. I don't know, man. That's what it's set and forget techniques. Yeah, use your air fryer. Use your pressure cooker. I use my pressure cooker a lot because I'm like the turn it on and come back in 40 minutes kind of cook on the weekdays. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered, chat. I can't be bothered. I cook for the love of the game. Ayy, that's what you... That's right. Spending $20 or something can make for $5 is a waste. See? It's true. It's true. Larger bags of rice are cheap. Yeah, in this economy, man. In this economy, most of us are broke. You know what's messed up? I was talking to Lumi like a little while ago, and we were saying how like this economy has lowered what I thought was my social class. Because you know what, for women, we kind of determine our social class based on what grocery store that we shop out of. And like at a certain point in my life, I was shopping from like Whole Foods, which was like always my goal. I'm like, I want to be the kind of girl who shops at Whole Foods. Maybe not Erewhon, but Whole Foods, right? We buy our groceries. Now I'm back at Walmart and I'm like, Meemaw. Now I'm back at like Walmart and like grocery outlet or something like that, you know? I know it doesn't matter because it's the same stuff, but yeah, feeling it, man, feeling it. Okay, I gotta go prepare dinner, guys. Yeah, I just shop from whatever store is closer. Yeah, no, the closest store is actually Safeway or something like that. But no, I have to drive a little farther to the Asian supermarket because it's cheaper. Cheaper. Even Safeway is too expensive. Yeah. Yeah, even Safeway is too expensive. Yeah, so there will be a part 3. We're almost done. Just the legs and his crotch, right? Yeah, alright. We got like his top half, some feet. We're working on whatever this part of the legs are. And hopefully we don't have to use more screws, because Jesus Christ. Yeah. I'm gonna go put this away so his little thing doesn't break off. Yeah. I'm gonna go make some tacos. Speaking of cooking. Whole chicken in a can. I would never buy something so vile. I would never buy something so vile, chat. Sleep well, KÄMPFER. For another 2 weeks before I touch you again. Because I have ADHD about model kits. Alright. Thank you so much for the shoot, but Dulak. I'm sorry you're broke. Here's some money. Thank you. Everyone's broke. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Squeaky Moose, for the shoot, but you're one of our joys in life. Thank you. So are you guys, man. So are you guys. Thank you. Thank you for the shoot boss. Squeaky Mouse. Home at sundown. No phones. We live in real life. I remember summer is full of lightning, bugs, and butterflies. Dude, what happened to the butterflies? I don't see them anymore, man. What happened to all the bugs? Do you remember when you were a kid, everything was more colorful and there was a lot more bugs? What happened? Thank you, Matt Larson. Thank you. I remember being a kid in the 80s where we all wore super short shorts, had metal playground slides. Ooh, metal playground slides. Remember when they would burn your ass on the way down? And vinyl car seats. Summer was brutal on skin. Yeah, you would burn your ass when you're wearing short shorts going down. It was so bad. Yeah. Thank you. You just like cook your buttons on the way down, you know? Thank you for the Max Steel. MS 2000 Seed mobile suit design. Big feet, big backpacks. Yeah, Seed was kind of peak Gundam, wasn't it? Or in terms of design, I feel like. Yeah, alright. Thank you for the tier 1 Black Ops in Iraq. Thank you. Thank you, bunnies. If you really like trunk design, I suggest you look up Tall Geese. I know what it looks like. Yeah, this does have really thick thighs. Yes, I do know what Tall Geese looks like. Thank you, bunnies. Thank you. Will you try the new mecha game called Mecha Break? I'm really okay. I can't say I'm bad at mecha games because I beat Baltius pre-nerf in half an hour, and I think I should get a medal for that. I can't say I'm bad at it, but I can't say I'm good. You know. Damn. It was legendary. I know. It was a great moment. I know. Yeah, indeed, indeed. It was a long time ago, though. Yeah, it's more hero shooter. Maybe, guys. Here you go, winner. Thank you. I should get a trophy for that. Everyone's flexing the pre-nerf. Yeah, dude, they nerfed it like 2 days after I beat it or something like that. Yeah, been loving that game so much. It's a lot of fun and the character creator is really in depth. We'll take a look. What's it called? Is it on Steam? Hold on. Mecha Break? I'm sorry, I'm sounding more rough and... at least I don't sound like Dale from Napoleon Dynamite? Napoleon Dynamite? I sounded like Dale from Napoleon Dynamite for like a week. It was so bad. Hold on, let's see. Hold on. Where? Mecha Break. It doesn't even show up. Hold on. Oh no, it got censored for what? New page. Oh.
Growing Martian zones force the Thalassic Federation.
Oh, wait. Hold on, wait. Oh, Frank. You guys know I have an ultra wide, right? This is gonna look sick. The immersion. Oh, hold on, wait. Hold on. Oh yeah. Well, I'll take a look, guys. How much is it? Oh, it's online co-op. It's free to play. Free to play. Maybe next week. Yeah. Alright, guys. Ultra wides are amazing. Yeah. Yeah. How are the nails working for you? I mean, it's not very much different than what I usually do. Yeah. It's free to play. Yeah. Alright, guys. I think I'm gonna call it today. I'm gonna cook some food. Alright. I'll see you guys soon. I think I see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, for a presentation. So I'll be up late cooking that after dinner. Yeah. Otukani, Otunipna. I'll see you guys tomorrow for a presentation stream. I'll try to put up the waiting room early. Alright, bye-bye. 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 Eh. Oh jeez, where do I send you guys? Hold on. Let's send off Twitch first today. Alright, Twitch. Alright, Twitch. Who's on? Cleo is on? Peppa's on, playing Uma Musu. Great. Alright, so for Twitch, I'm gonna raid into Cleo. Oh, Yozo's on too. Wait, Yozo's on too. Oh wait, guess they're going into Yozo. Alright, Twitch. Give her my regards. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright. Who's on right now for everyone else? Hold on. I have to go look at V Robbie. So I can see who's on, because freaking our thing doesn't work anymore. Who's on? We don't really raid in ever. But I know Jelly's on, but we always raid Jelly or Cleo, you know? Like, I never raid in. You know? Let's give our Kohai a little love, shall we? Okay, hold on. Yeah, hold on. Let's give our Kohai a little love, cause I never get to raid him. Hamster. KÄMPFER. SCHWER. I need to stop laughing at my own jokes. It's not actually that funny. SCHWER. Okay, hold on. SCHWER. Fuck. Okay. Bye bye. Mwah. Love you guys.